Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day. If you're in the US and you have the day off like I do. Yay! Because that means I can finish this at a normal stream time instead of at night, which is cool. Hello, Noel. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Jack. Hello, Wasabi. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantabulous start to your week. I have not. I mean, I had a great time playing The Forest with people last night, and then after the Forest stream, I realized, oh, the new character I wanted in FGO came out, Durga. I should roll for her. And I was gonna record a video for it, but I was too impatient, so I just rolled for her off stream. And it went horrible. Absolutely horrible. One of my worst gacha banners in months. I had to spend every single piece of currency I had in FGO to get Durga. I was very unhappy about that. But what can you do? It's been good since then. The rest of the day's been good. But I hope you've all been having a good one as well. Can confirm Leo's the only streamer that I watch with the XP mechanic. Damn. I truly am something special, huh? Who would have thought? Little old Leo Lovelace being one of the first people ever on YouTube with the XP mechanic. Crazy. Leo must be that cool, I guess. Celebrated Mother's Day yesterday. Feasted and got mad tipsy. That always is a good time. Sounds solid. Leo must have an uncle that works at YouTube. You never know. Maybe I do have a distant uncle. And he's watching over me streaming. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to give Leo something cool. Hopefully our boys Kiryu and Majima will brighten your day. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope nothing horrible happens in the final chapter. Because that's where we're at. The final chapter. Last stream, I thought I would finish the game last stream, but I didn't because the real estate stuff took so long that it took me forever. So you ended up winning out there, Noel. Yeah. The last stream was pretty much all real estate and then like a little bit of other substories. And it took so long that this got pushed off. So we'll do the final chapter. I don't expect it to take more than like an hour and a half. And then if I have a little extra time after, I might finish like the pocket racer stuff, pocket circuit stuff, finish up those sub stories. But we'll see. This is definitely going to be a short one. It's not going to be like a 5-hour thing. I would say probably 2-ish hours, maybe a little longer if I want to do some other small sub story stuff, but not too long. Didn't even try out Kiryu's legendary style. No. It was like, as soon as I got it, I was like, okay, we're done for today. I gotta go eat. It's late. Needed a terrible banner so the K-pulls are good. You know what? That's a good point, Wasabi. And I think that comes out on what, the 29th? So, yeah, you're right. Gacha is all about evening out. I had horrible FGO pulls, which means the K-pull should hopefully be good. And hopefully... The next 3 FGO banners I really want. There's Saber Medusa should be like within the next few weeks. And then the anniversary for FGO is the first week of July, so that's only like 5 or 6 weeks away. I really want that character. And then FGO Summer is right after that, and I want the entire 6 character lineup. So it's gonna be brutal. I got a lot of banners that I need really good luck for coming up. Plus, not only is K next, but then Stellar Blade is after that. And then Summer Nikkei is probably going to be in like July. And then like Seiya and Rio in Blue Archive, they're probably like, what, 7 weeks away now? So, mid-June... Early to mid-June until like mid-July is going to be a gacha feast for me. As long as things don't go horrible like the banner this morning. Woke up in the wee hours, watched Zero play in Berseria today, slept until 12. Not bad. Oh, right. Zero said that Berseria was going to be, all Gorilla streams. I actually have that coming in the mail. Berseria. I should get it, hopefully this week. I did have you set up before you stopped, though, so you should just be able to confirm and jump right in. Yeah, I think so. Which is good. We don't have to run around and do anything. We can just get right into it. Saber what? Saber Medusa. If you are not... I don't know how familiar you are with Fate, Wasabi, but... Medusa is normally a rider servant. She's in Fate Stay Night. But she has an alternate form in FGO, which is coming out soon, where she's a Saber instead of a rider, and she's an SSR instead of just like a normal rare servant. Really, really, really nice outfit and stuff. Image. Oh, thank you, Sulio. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Very kind of you. Let's see who got it. Executor, Ambi, you, Raphael, Mooney. Nice. Solid lineup. This is the Saber Medusa I was talking about. That's Medusa in Saber form. Yes, she normally has a blindfold. Also, hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well for you as well. Hope you got a good night's sleep after the forest. I did not log into Star Rail for the free Archer Jack. I probably should do that. I haven't logged into the game since the first week it came out. And I also can't wait for Noir and Blanc's baseball outfits. I'm super excited for those. Considering I'm a huge baseball fan. It seems like that and the K event are probably going to start at the same time. They're probably both after this next maintenance. So I'm assuming there's going to be a K event, which is like story event. And then Blanc and Noir's baseball thing, I assume it's just going to be like a fun side story thing. Kind of like the April Fool's thing, where it's just like a separate thing you go through. Berseria looked more fun than Arise? Really? I feel like most people consider those two of the best, so those are going to be the 2 that I have once Berseria gets here. The 2 I have physically, at least. Let's confirm as Majima. Also got jump scared by the Monday 2 p.m. Leo stream before I forgot that today is some American... Yeah, Memorial Day. One of the very, very few days I have off work. I get New Year's, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Those are the 6 holidays I get. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of evens out because at my job we get a lot of PTO. So, you know, if I want to take other holidays off, I could. Usually I don't because other people do, which means it's really quiet at work, so it's easy to get stuff done. So I tend to just kind of stockpile my PTO until towards the end of the year. And then it's like, oh, it's October, and I still have 2 weeks of PTO. Guess I'll take every Friday off for the rest of the year. Or like, guess I'll take it 4-day weekends for the last month and a half of the year. That's pretty nice. I like that. Lover, good taste, Wasabi. Medusa's very good. And I'm very excited she's finally getting an SSR form. Rise's combat just doesn't hit that sweet spot. That's fair. I haven't watched a whole lot of gameplay for the 2. So I'm not quite sure what the differences are. All right, confirmed as Majima, so now we can confirm as Kiryu. I didn't. Building person was banging on my door and woke me up way earlier than I'd like. What the hell? Why? What did they so desperately have to wake you up for? Was there going to be like contractors in and they needed you to let them in or something? I like baseball. Bats are also neat weapons. Good taste, Noel. Huge baseball fan right here. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that didn't start my day off very good. My gotcha banner in FGO went horrible, and I lost my matchup in fantasy baseball. I've lost 2 weeks in a row. And my number 2 pitcher just went on the IL. So my top 2 pitchers are both on the injured list right now. And I'm facing off with the number 1 team this week. And he's one of my arch nemeses. It's going to be rough. I need the baseball gods to be with me this week. Had him stock up. Yeah, I bought a ton of healing items. So we are good on that note. Needed to check the sinks or something. I was warned about it but forgot. No. Oh no. They probably woke you up at like 7 or 8 or something. You need Gura to sing for you? I'll take it. If Gura wants to sing for me, I'm not one to say no. Speaking of Gura and Hololive, I need to go through all of my prints that I got. Because I went to the convention on Friday. So I need to do my little post-convention write-up. Show all the pictures of what I got and stuff. These are the 3 guys who we let beat him up before, right? Majima's not going to take so kindly to it this time, he thinks. Yep. This was right after he thought Makoto had died, I think. They were lucky last time. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. They caught him at the absolute best time to not get fucked up. This was deserved. After he realized he was being used the entire time, yep. Nothing he did was, or everything he did was actually more or less planned for. Can't imagine how that feels. Oh, I need to turn the volume up a little. 牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。何？島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。おい、どうなってんだ真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んだのか。手離せや。 Yeah, that's right. お前あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。 Damn if he isn't gonna try. Hey, Mad Dog. That's his nickname, right? Mad Dog of Shimano or something. Finally busted out of his cage. That's kind of that's like a nice parallel for Kiryu and Kuze. Kuze said the same kind of thing about Kiryu after he beat him up. Like, oh, he's finally acting like a real Yakuza or something like that. He said the thing! Hello, Stay High. Is that Solid Snake as your profile picture? Cashew would be thrilled. Gonna get in your shit. You've got the eye of a mad dog, son of a bitch finally broke out of his cage. It was right after Shimano told him that he purposely picked Majima for the job because he knew he couldn't go through with it, and Makoto would... Oh, right. Yes, after that conversation. That was when he realized everything that he did wasn't fully of his own volition. It was all planned for. So this is Kiryu's side, then? We're just going to be switching back and forth between the two of them, I assume? I wouldn't want to be on the ship right now. Kiryu and Nishiki.
Kiryu. 奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか?
Of course we can. Of course, Shibusawa wanted that because he wants to wipe out all of the Kazuma side.
Shibusawa!
So I imagine it's gonna like... It's probably gonna switch back and forth between Kiryu and Majima. You're gonna have to do like a fight or two as Kiryu, then a fight or two as Majima, back and forth, back and forth. Man, this is just a straight up Yakuza warfare. Call of Duty, Yakuza warfare. Unfortunately, Nikio is definitely outmanned, or outgunned. Outnumbered, that's what I'm thinking of. Took me 3 times to find the right word. Another car. Kiryu's like 100 men, true. Is this Sarah? Are these guys from Little Asia? Kashiwagi! Coming in with the Molotovs? This is so epic. The scale has like exponentially increased with this chapter. Kashiwagi and the Kazuma family taking on the Dojima family in the parking lot. Kiryu and Nishiki raiding the boat. The Mad Dog of Shimano going crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I got shot. There's a guy with a gun in the back. I need to heal and go after the guy with the gun. How many people have guns? Okay, one down. Where's the other one? Okay. I got the gun, guys. We're good. Oh my god, he just like punched through his chest. This is like Lord of the Rings Return of the King. That's my favorite movie of all time. Oh my god. There's guns going off, there's Molotovs being thrown, there's grenades, like... Damn, this guy got hands. Koyanagi. There's a character in an anime or something named that. Imagine it's America now for your answer to the guns. Don't get stunned now, Kiryu. What the? It's just hard to even focus on one guy when there's just explosions going off all the time. Get out of here with your damn grenades. The huge guy. Oh man, don't you love it when your enemy throws grenades at you from point blank range? Oh, absolutely. That's one of my all-time favorites, actually. Majima's Final Gauntlet theme is my absolute favorite track in the game. That's high praise because the soundtrack has been really good. OST is also great. Final long battle themes in the games always hit hard. Is this typical for Yakuza? Like, do most Yakuza games end with a big final rush gauntlet kind of like this? That message from today. Did you love it when you throw grenades at you point blank? If I didn't, I apologize. I feel like I did in my head at least if I didn't respond out loud. But yeah, no, it's funny how they don't get hurt by it, but I do. Love game logic. Not all of them, pretty much. That's a staple. Hello, Robert. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Bro, I'm trying to combo on your friend. Relax. Straight into another room of guys. Okay. There's another guy with a gun in the back. I need to be careful of him. I need to wait for him to shoot and then rush him. Or he can just rush me. That works too. Another one. Did you just shoot Nishikiyama? Wait, I'm wrong. No problem. Okay, that's a Skull Crusher if I've ever seen one. He really looked like he was charging up like Goku over there and then got killed in 2 punches. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Back home from Combo Breaker now? Done with your flights? Things are going good. We're wreaking havoc right now. Always ends like this, mainly to ship her big tower.
後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。
Kashiwagi's trying his best, man.
Kiryu, 俺がここで連中を食い止める。
Home 3 hours ago, took a nap. Very nice. Welcome back home.
錦、心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。
Man, I love the
ことを守ってやってくれ。
the staple of any kind of big finale where it's like, I'll stay behind and watch your back. You go on. Don't worry about me. Just move. I always go crazy for that kind of thing. Especially if you have a group of like 5 or 6 people or something, and they just gradually one by one start dropping off. Like, I'll stay behind and hold them off. The group keeps getting smaller until it's just the main character. I love that kind of thing.
俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。
行け
俺が追いつくまでに渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし。
Nishiki's a real one. The manly desire to stay behind and save your friend. Absolutely agree. What guy hasn't fantasized about that? It's every Saint Seiya arc. Want that to be how I go out? Unfortunately, the reality is I do like self-preservation. Yeah, in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. In reality, nah. I have a hard time seeing that happening. Hey, it's trying to pick up a chair. Hey, I'm trying to pick up a chair, bud. Relax. Shiki a real one for real? I think you might have sent that at like the same time I said it too. Great minds think alike, huh? For a fun challenge so it doesn't seem like you're cheesing the bosses by healing during their fights, try to beat the final bosses without heals. No pressure though. Let's see how they go. I imagine we're gonna have to fight all the lieutenants again. We'll definitely fight Shibusawa as Kiryu. I imagine we'll fight 1 or 2 of the lieutenants as... Oh, he has Makoto up there. We'll fight 1 or 2 of the lieutenants as Majima, I bet. Shibusawa's no joke. Nice oil canister. I missed my heat action there. He's just waiting to swing as soon as I walk up. I mean, I know it was gonna happen, but I don't have enough dodge range. Pumpkin ass. Oh my god, there's two guys with a gun all the way down there. That's gonna be rough. Damn gun guys, man. It's so annoying how oppressive they are. I mean, it makes sense. It's a gun, but like... It just feels too easy if I'm taking the boss's attacks and just using my many heals to counter them. That's understandable. I get that. Especially if you like a challenge, which it seems like you do. Given that you play all the Persona games on like the hardest difficulty. As fun as the game is, guns are really cancer sometimes. What do we got now? Alright, Tubbs. Oh, wow, that was a cool move. Oh my. Use R1 circle when an enemy's about to hit you for a silly little counter. R1 circle? Oh! That's cool. Oh my god, oh. Oh my god, the amount of like flying leap, tiger drop, that's what it's called? That flying leap one? Can you stop doing that? Okay, I don't have time to pick up chairs. Oh, the counter. This fucking guy. How many times has he run and jumped at me like that? It's gotta be like at least 8 or 9. There's another one. Tiger drop isn't in this, unfortunately, but it's Kiryu's most powerful attack. Oh, okay. Tiger drop's the most OP move in gaming history. Hello, Fargo. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Twist count. That makes sense, given how he twists around like that. There's more gun guys down there. Oh, these are all gun guys. Negates all damage? Damn. That is insanely OP. Wow, 3 heals? Shibusawa. This has to be the final fight, so it's probably going to switch back to Majima now. Yeah. L1 circle counter, I think, is different, although it serves a very similar function. Tiger drops perform with R1 triangle, but it's not available. Okay. Boss fountain. Hajima's got a dog in him. He's got a lot of dog in him. Wasn't this like... This is the Dojima office, right? This is like one of the first places that we had a fight as Kiryu. It's on the lead. The track is called Rain. It's an absolute banger. I'm gonna have to listen to the soundtrack when I'm not being overwhelmed with the sounds of fighting at the same time. It sounds good from what I can hear. I want to hear it in all its glory. Soundtrack too good. Majima's Final Gauntlet. It's the same path as... Oh, that is a fun parallel then. I remember that first Final Gauntlet absolutely fucked me up. I was like fighting for my life. I think I had to try the Kuze fight like 5 or 6 times. The freaking Joker laugh is crazy. His voice actor must have had a lot of fun recording that. Yeah, this path is very familiar. Very nostalgic in a way. Alright, Joker, let's go. Ow! Didn't expect the freaking gun guy back there. Hey! I'm body blocked, I can't even get in. Oh my god. You little bitch. Majima really enjoys fighting. He's happy. Then a scenario like this is basically heaven. Looking cool, Joker. Use R1 triangle for a counter with Majima as well, but his counter is harder than Kiryu's. Oh, for the timing. Ouch. Oh! Oh no, that was just because I beat him. Tabura. Did I get shot again? Oh, this guy was hiding around the corner. It's a shotgun. I heard Rain for the first time. It was a Maxor vid, and I added it to my playlist episodes. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to the full soundtrack after. I have Friday Night in my playlist, but that's it right now. I got a lot more I could add, though. I do always enjoy some shredding electric guitars. Pulled it off, reduced HP down so fast it went to cutscene, counters are the strongest moves, think he can beat actions. Really? I didn't expect him to be stronger than a heat action. I was trying to get the timing on it. Yeah, I cannot get the timing on it. Maybe it uses heat. Oh, if it does, then yeah, that would... I would be in a bad spot for it at the moment. Can hold R1, just do triangle when attack. Yeah, I was trying to press both at the same time. Fight for my belief, temper my greed, protect my passions, all kinds of stuff. Alright, I have heat now. Let's see. Damn, I did it again, huh? I think I got the timing right, but the exact same thing that happened last time. It just progressed the thing. Two gun guys? Insta-killed. Counter is bugged. It says you need heat when you actually don't. Oh, okay. The lyrics in my previous message. Love how deadpan. I'm a pretty deadpan kind of guy. You'll definitely notice the more streams of mine you see, I'm just very monotone, I feel. Like, you can probably tell when I get excited about something, but for the most part, I definitely kind of speak on like a flat line. Alano. Alright, we get to fight Alano, huh?
18人殺しの冴島大河の兄弟分お前ら二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな
やっと見覚えのある顔や。
Awano is such a punchable face.
阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。
ああ、お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。
お前の目的は女の復讐か。はっ、そのためだけに
Awano
た
got
った
hands.
一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。
極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいわ。
今は世の中、金が支配する時代だ。その
Cash
時代
money?
が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。
本気で備え思うとるんやったら、俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたら
Cash Money, my high school rapper name.
自分のくだらん生き方を見分け面でごまかさんで済むで。
Smarmy ass grin.
なるほど。そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。
Oh, gonna bear the tattoo?
ゴルフに女に高い酒全部くだらねえたわごとだ。そいつを漁ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った線をえらく色あせちまった。もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のく
Looks
せ
really
に
good for apparently being faded. I thought the same thing. It looks pretty vibrant to me.
てめえの血流すのが億劫になって
Momotaro tattoo is pretty sick. Momotaro,
金
that's what it
まみ
was?
れの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえかな。
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやないか。
All right. Majima's tattoo is so sick.
お前らは殻の一つぼっちゅうざれ事のために群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれ事には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえや。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
Ooh, what is this theme? Ow. He's like, that was a hell of a punch, man. Glad that didn't hit me in the face. Oh. Okay. I missed my dash. You can see Majima's eye rolling back if you fail it. That's wild. The characters have their own tattoos and battle stances. Yeah, I like that a lot. It adds a lot to them. Wow, he dodged everything there. That went pretty well.
Majima Kuro.
惜しかったな。こんな時代に踊らされてなかったら、その拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。
Oh no, got cooked.
あんたにはそれだけのもんがあったはずや。
Why use fists when you can use knife? True. Brought a knife to a fist fight. So 2 lieutenants down, just Shibusawa left.
極道やってるとや。正直てめえの立ち位置が見えてきちまう。風間の頭みてえな男がいる限りてっぺんを取ることができねえ。なんてな。俺もよ、もう少しおめえみてえにバカだったらよかったのにな。
俺かてそないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。
Man, Lee and Nishitani were real ones too.
俺は男の最高の生き様や。
Some of the finest bastards I've ever known. That's a great line.
ラッキーなんだな。お前
Oh, he's gonna kill Awano. Okay, I thought he was gonna kill Awano. I didn't think Awano was gonna take the hit from Majima. You know, I respect Awano for that. He lost in a fight, protected Majima. Staying standing after that's crazy.
何やってんだてめえよ。男二人腹割ってる時によ。部外者余計な真似していたねえぞほら。
Oh. This guy's bad news. Gotta fight him now?
島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に立てついてくるとはな。マジバおかげで阿波野も使い物にならなくなっちまった。島野も消さなきゃならねえ。
My Elden Ring character.
面倒ばかりだ。
Ishitani, the OG Mad Dog.
堂島宗平。
そこにいる男は
That's true, Noel, yeah. The average person would just get instantly cooked by something like
そい
that.
つに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り俺は誰だろうが好きにやれる。力ってのはこういうもんだ。
お前らだけはもう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。
ラオグエイ
談するなよ。
地獄の底まで引きずり込んでるわ、堂島。
Man, this theme sounds good too. Very oppressive. That is a sick intro to the fight. Ooh, blocked my dashes. What the? I didn't expect that. He's wall running. And Laogui incredibly. I mean, look at that aura. Like just the red aura on him the whole time. That's sick. It just shows off like how strong he is, how oppressive he would be to the average person. Especially combined with this fight team. I didn't realize he just threw something. I can only get one dash off before he comes out. Ooh, that insta-charged my... He has a sword now? I always get greedy with that second slash. Happened? He shoot me? Yeah, he shot me. Oh, I was trying to dodge out and I ran into the wall. Oh, what the? This guy really said, I'll bring this sword and a gun to a knife fight. Right, I know. I kind of, I guess I kind of screwed over Awano by bringing a knife, but this guy is going all out. Ah, fuck. Takes his job very seriously. Ooh, stole his sword. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed X instead of square. Majima is blind now. I'm sorry, Majima. I'm sorry for missing the quick time. Man, I kind of annihilated him after that last quick time thing, so I probably didn't even need to heal. Kibra's failing was not canon. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Joke at the most crucial time. Now, who did that? Sarah! Kneeing Lagui in the face is so cold, but I love it. I mean, it was kind of deserved. How do you miss a shot that... I know! Absolute R of getting shot and not even flinching. Majima is serious. He's him.
Kiryu Kazuma ka. Naruhodo.
At least he took you on one-on-one. That's true.
もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
Dragon?
そんな話はいい。
The Dragon of Dojima?
女を話せ。
Yeah, obsession incoming.
お前が彼女を殺す気なら、とっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。
Dragon-esque. I just want to wish you good luck. Alright. Hardest fight in the story, huh?
女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。
Nothing to do with anything, but Sarah's so fine.
俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな。ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。
Did he have earrings at some point? That's what those kind of holes in his ear are? Maybe when he was a younger Yakuza?
全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。
必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界で同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いてえ。
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの
Seems like Tachibana knew full well that he would be in danger the whole
立花
time.
たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。
Big boss?
だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I do think this is going to be the final boss of the game. Ooh, the tattoo. Ooh. Oh, he's a dragon. I think that's a dragon. It looks like the Dragon Ball Z kind of dragon.
竜背負ってんのは
Yeah.
お前だけじゃねえんだよ。お前を殺し風間を越えてほら堂島の竜になる。
Dragon of Dojima. Yeah, we'll see about that, Shibusawa.
俺はそんな肩書きはいらない。
Cute nickname.
だが竜は一匹でいい。
ああお前の言う通りだ。
付き合ってやるぜ。そのくだらねえ戦いに。
Not dealing with a dragon in his pants. Full back tattoo of a unicorn, really? That's a pretty sick pose to start it. Man, how many health bars does this guy have? I've never seen this color. Could be a carp. Marara. Unicorn of Canada, they call him. What was that little sidestep move he just did? Damn, he does have hands. jeez. As soon as I get up, he just is on me again. This little like sidestep dance move kind of makes me laugh though. I can't imagine having to fight this guy on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god, can I do anything? Dude breaks through my blocks like it's nothing. He's way faster, man. That's not going so well. He doesn't have your heart. My heat's immediately gone. I lost my heat 3 seconds after I fully charged it. Oh my god, I still haven't even finished his first health bar. First phase uses a style similar to Rush. He is super fast. Him counter if you'd like. Slap the heat right out of you, for real. I don't know what just happened. Okay, second phase maybe? We're gonna like fight our way through the ship. That's cool. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Kiryu just goes to sleep after that. Jeez. Brain damage. I got some brain damage. Methinks I have a little bit of brain damage. Oh, come on. How long was your combo? Oh, now he's using like beast style. Oh, does he like go through all the styles basically? He's basically using beast here. Second stage transition. Majima goes blind, Kiryu gets memory loss. Who can play at the furniture game? Nope, I guess not. Oh god. Yeah, he's using beast right now. So he's gonna switch to like brawler next. Probably guess what style he finishes. Yeah, it's gotta be brawler. Nice counter. This theme is awesome. Yeah, now he's doing brawler. Final phase. Really unfortunate whiff. He eats mac and cheese almost every night and has a different supermodel in his bed every week. Armando, that was all supposed to be secret. Surprised you knew that. Wow, he punched me out of my midair kick. Actually, Dragon of Dojima. Oh! Instead of Brawler. That's cool. Well, he did say, I am the dragon or whatever right before that, so that makes sense. I like his gamer RGB fire. That's just a series of bitch slaps. Oh god. Come on, Shibusawa, cut me some slack, man. To be fair, he's nothing but a bitch. Pretty much replaces Brawler with Dragon style. Still uses Beast for more power, Rush for speed. Yeah, Dragon is definitely slow. So if you want to be fast, switching to Rush makes sense. He's pretty close to being done. Come on, Kiryu, final stretch. We got this. Oh man, that is satisfying. Whew. Had to use what, like 5 heals in that fight? He definitely had hands. That was definitely the hardest boss fight in that game.
俺も一つだけ癖から学んだことがある。極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。
You can definitely see the challenge of not using heals that you go for, Kevin.
風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。
He's become like a dragon. Doesn't even need Russian Beast when he masters it, since he later gets speed and strength of those styles in the dragon. Ooh, nice. Oh, Kiryu, don't get carried away here. You don't want to end up killing your first person, do you? I get the enraged beating, though.
そうだよな。もう殺すしかねえよな。この俺をやれ。
Yeah, if you don't kill me, I'm just gonna keep coming after you.
それでこそ風間慎太郎を継ぐ本物の国土だ。
Is Nishiki gonna come out of nowhere and stop him?
ダメだ。キリュウ。
Okay.
錦。超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。
Nishiki keep being true to himself. Kyodai.
踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦。
Nishiki seriously is a ride or die. I'll cross it with you. The passion in the voice acting. Ugh. Dragon style's cool, but filling the heat gauge with its torture. Oh, back to here. Is Sarah gonna convince Majima not to kill him too? Yeah.
殺すのかマジマ。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを。
Still seems pretty unsure of himself, though.
誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん。謝るかもしれん。
Obviously, it was played. He's just pretending.
Duh.
What?
いずれ彼女は必ず。
I just like trying to predict the story. That's all.
冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだとそう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者に償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
クソボケが。せやったら俺はどないしたらええんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を。
何言ってる。女が生きているのか。バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった。
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
何。
堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東
Your
上
hands will
界
be
の
clean,
勢
but only
力図
because
は
yours are soaked with blood.
大きく
Such fire writing.
くだら
That
ん
was a really
話
good
だ
line.
あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
He was someone to drag Kiryu down. If he can't win, at least he can taint the dragon.
その
True.
殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。
That would be satisfying to
堂島
him
の
at
急
least.
所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。
In the hole you left. That's true.
よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に東上界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
なんやと。
Majima's done with everybody's shit. Yeah, I can't imagine, like... Right, imagine Majima there. He finds out Shimano was using him the whole time. Then there, after he feels like he's going on revenge for himself, then he feels like Sarah was using him? Like...
佐川
Oof.
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ、楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って
We? Who's we? And what part of that was fun?
それが目の見えない
Bitch.
娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。面白いな、巡り合わせってのは。
Lucky Majima didn't just shoot you. My god.
真島。
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
東上界内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を 近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
セラは親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
Still a family man, huh?
せやったらお前わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ。ただ一つだけお願いがあります。冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
What the fuck?
これがわしの答えや。セラに言うとけ。からの一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
That kind of seems like a big deal.
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。
Bob Saga with balls of titanium? Yeah. Majima should have killed Shimano's Humpty Dumpty looking ass. I don't know if you ever pieced together, but Shimano was the trader. He was trying to sell the empty lots to the Omi Alliance. Yeah, I figured that was what was going on there. Sarah knew it.
可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんやなあ、真島。
1 month later, Tojo Clan Officers Assembly. Okay. There's Shimano on the right. Sarah's on the left.
災難だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も殺にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。
会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。
気にすることはね。
Sarah asked Majima to kill Shimano. Majima looked the other way, and the guy Shimano shot was the Omi. Yeah.
全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り、先代が亡くなって以来、登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったが、この堂島からも強く押されてな、空席を埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。
Looks like Kazuma's plan here ended up paying off. Sarah's in control.
セラには本家若頭として
Low-key the chillest chairman in the series.
堂島が手放したカムロ町
All
再
he did was give
開
more power
発
to
計
Shimano
画
about being the
の
mad
面倒
dog.
を見て
Majima
も
wanted to
ら
go
う
his own path, but still wasn't allowed even that. Right. Majima can't get any wins. He still is underling at the end of the day, so he's prepared to die as a scapegoat. Too bad Shimano thought it was a better idea to just kill his alliance with Yomi.
そろそろ
Majima, yeah.
俺の出る幕
Hence
も
being the
しま
mad
いだ
dog.
な
When will Majima ever get to just do his own thing and live his own life? That's the big question. So Sarah's the new chairman. Ahead of everybody. When he becomes a pirate in Hawaii. True. When he gets amnesia and becomes a pirate in Hawaii. Oh, it's Kazuma.
よく来たな。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は
そうか。
おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。
ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。
覚悟はできてます。
Who is this guy? Kiryu, okay. I was expecting it to be Nishiki. I was like, did Nishiki cut his hair? No, it's Kiryu, okay. He was wearing Nishiki's color, so I was confused.
おい桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
お前堂島組に復帰したってマジか。
え？
今日風間のおやさんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねって。
Everybody else seems to think otherwise, outside of the killing part.
あの人が俺を立花に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。
え？
俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえけど 逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴ら皆そうしてたんじゃないかな。
で、そいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う、俺だけの極道ってのをな。
My own style of Yakuza. Okay. Kiryu suits the iconic one. Kiryu will remain in the rest of the franchise. I feel like I've definitely seen art of that.
あれ、お前いつもの一丁羅は。
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。
まあ、いや、
しててさ、
お前
それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか。
People who played the other games before this one must have been
らし
freaking
く
out.
ねえか。
Like, oh, this is it. This is the
で
thing.
もらしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
いや、俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ。
The contrast
知るか。
between Majima and Kiryu here is pretty
一生
crazy,
来た
though.
ろ。
Majima, like, still being on a leash, basically, still being a dog for the Shimano family. Still not being able to choose his own way, pretty much. Whereas Kiryu's like, I'm doing things my way. I don't care what other people say.
錦、
I know Kazuma doesn't want it. I know you don't want it, but I'm doing it the way I want to do it.
とんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
Zero Epilogue is basically one big fan
一
service.
生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。
You helped him a hell of a lot out. Or you helped him out a hell of a lot.
そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ、
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
Bro,
て
you
めえ。
you own Kamurocho. What do you mean you don't have cash?
ほら行くぞ。いいな。
You had a chance here to get out of the Yakuza. That was Kazuma's second goal of the whole game. Really didn't want Kiryu in the Yakuza. He knows Kiryu's really going to credit later. That's true. He has said multiple times, or Kiryu said multiple times, that like Kazuma really didn't want him. Is that Majima?
は？なんだそのへんてこなジャケットは。グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
That's a hell of a style change.
俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが、まあそれも悪くねえ。
The Mad Dog fit that he'll wear for the rest of the franchise? Huh. With the gloves, too? Treat me to some steak. I can't. I eat it all. Probably owns the steakhouse. True. Haircut's something. Majima's also deciding to do things his own way, but different from Kiryu. You'll see in a minute. I think Majima believes that choosing not to kill Shimano, like Sarah asked, he finally made a choice for himself after being... That's true. That's true. He did make the choice not to kill him. And now his path totally changes because of that.
関西で暴れたいときは連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもん。
True that.
確かにな。まあ、お互い敵も多い意味だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。大きにやで、佐賀。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
Man, I don't like Sagawa, but I like that whole scene. I like that goodbye. I like the interaction. I like that I'm gonna live my own way.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。
Oh.
はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さ、俺も行くか。な。
So much for being immortal, huh? What the fuck? Damn.
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ。君らもお金好きでしょ？女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
Oh, it's
そ
Makoto.
うカリカリしなさんなって。そうそう。お茶でも飲みながらさ。ささ。
Is that the doctor?
やめて。
あんた、ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか？こりゃ傷害っつんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり、私一人で。
面白い。よし。お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。この甘。
Doubling up on it's an interesting strategy. Oh.
兄貴。
なんです？
He's gonna pretend he doesn't know her.
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ。兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え？
Yeah, you can't mess with Makoto in front of Majima, man.
Kimi wa koko ni.
先生でも
先生。
あんた誠さんに何する気だ。
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
I assume he's choosing not to speak so that she doesn't recognize his voice. She doesn't want him to. She doesn't want her to be disappointed in him.
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って。医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
何？
どうなんや。
何よ。急に。
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたら、そのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや。
And ever recognizing his. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや。俺のためにも。
Oh, he's gonna try and have him punch him to make him look better.
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が
His
必要
brother that killed an Omi officer, so the Yakuza rules say he's got to pay for the crime of his brother. Right, the sworn brother. They kind of go down together.
俺とらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく、一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
なら、はよ言うてやらんかい。で、そばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
Man. Majima's still looking out for her, but I just wants her to be happy after everything.
何かされたんじゃ。
何も。全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。あの人、悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
His eye was so sad.
はい。
Ah. Not too long in the credits, there's a bunch of text to read, so be prepared you don't miss it. Oh boy. Bittersweet. It really is. Like, he clearly... man. Giving up on love because it was the right thing to do? Yeah. Majima's a Yakuza through and through, and the best way to keep Mikoto safe is to keep her away from that. Yeah. Definitely hurts Majima, but I think he knows that that's the better outcome. Playing the sad music doesn't help though. What the heck? That like piano song that was playing in that scene, and now this, like adding in the strings and the credits. What the heck? They're ending it on like the most bittersweet scene possible. I mean, I really liked the writing in that scene. Like it hurts, but like you can tell he's doing it because he cares about her, you know? Great job. Enjoyed taking the journey with you, even if it didn't end up with a happy end. Yeah, I mean, it's not the happiest of endings, but it's not a bad ending. The credit song is so sad. What the hell? Dojima family patriarch Dojima became guardian of the chairman Sarah, but soon falls from grace. Captain Kazuma assumes control of the family. On a stormy night, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Ooh, I wonder what that's about. Either Dojima or Kazuma must get killed there. Following Nihara's retirement, Sarah rises to Tojo clan chairman. He enjoys a long and stable reign over Eastern Japan's Yakuza. Political connections earn a great deal of money for the clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another upheaval? Shimano and the Shimano family become a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including with the Omi Alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a new gambit to rise to the top. So something chaotic's gonna happen. Shintaro Kazuma becomes a stalwart ally of Chairman Sarah. In 95, as events begin to shake the foundation of the clan, Kazuma rises to direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazuma guides the Tojo clan's fate with the finesse of a legendary tactician. I love getting spoiled. Yeah, I don't know any of the context of any of these. Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot earns him standing, and he climbs the ranks with Kiryu, sworn brothers since their days at the orphanage. He stays Kiryu's confident, but 95 is a dark year. In the events that follow, Kiryu serves time in jail, but Nishiki becomes a changed man. He wants to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan. Kiryu goes to jail? Under the aegis of Sarah and the Tojo clan, the area of the empty lot went a dramatic revitalization. The new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop the storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain. Ferocity earns him the title of Mad Dog Shimano, feared and uncontrollable as legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Continues to play a wildcard role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother Taiga Saejima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Oh, so they meet again? Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 95, an incident that will change his life forever occurs, and he serves 10 years in prison. In one massive struggle after another, Kiryu's drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. Current whereabouts are unknown. What happened? The heck? Now I'm even more curious about playing Kiwami. I don't know what the hell happened in 95. I assume Kiwami is the 95 thing that has Kiryu going to prison and I don't know, something with the Shiki, Dojima, Kiryu, all that was playing 95, I think it said. I think the jet lag got me all mushy. I'm tearing up at the scene for the first time in a long time. Whole Majima epilogue gets me every time. That was definitely one of the most emotional scenes in the game, I feel. I kept it together, but it definitely hurt a little bit. I like the where are they now type endings. I like that too, yeah. Those are always fun. "10 years in the joint. Sajima doesn't become relevant until 4. Oh, okay. Still a ways away then. Gotta play Kiwami to find out. Oh, it's gonna happen, Frost. Don't you worry. I want to play through the whole series at this point. This was such a good game. Oh, so much for the sad song that's been playing. Context is coming. Yakuza's about life with all the beautiful ecstasy, awful tragedy, and everything in between. Axel quote. That seems like a really good quote based on what I've seen in Zero. Kiwami begins in 95, Kiryu goes to prison, out in 2005, and the rest of the game. Oh, okay. So the 95 part's like the prologue pretty much, and then the main game starts in 2005. Okay. Kiwami's actual story is 2005. I want to look up the how long to beat thing. I'm pretty sure you guys said that Kiwami's a lot shorter than Zero, right? Look up how long to beat. Yakuza. Alright. So Yakuza 0, it says main plus... I always look at the main plus extra because I do a lot of the side stuff and I do a lot of yapping. So 0 was 64.5 hours. And I think I was at like 59 hours before this stream, so about 2 hours. So yeah, it took me about 61 hours. So I was pretty much right in line with the main plus extra. But then Kiwami's only 33. Kiwami 2's 36. 3 is 31. 4 is 39. Oh, 5 is back to 64. 6 is 31. So it seems like all of like the, I guess, mainline Kiryu games are like 30 to 35 hours. Except for 5, which is really long. And then for the ones after that, Like a Dragon is 68, so that's like this one. Like a Dragon Gaiden is only 21. Ishin's 45. Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth is 84? Holy crap. Pirate Yakuza is 32. What about Judgment? So it seems like most of the games are like 30 to 35. 0, 5, and Infinite Wealth are basically the exception. What the hell? Judgment is 46? Lost Judgment is 53? Those games are side stories basically, but they're longer than the main games? They're longer than all the main games except for 2 or 3. Still can't find the name of the song? You gotta do like the Siri, what's this song name? What song is this? Whiplash, Sadness, now Rock. Kiwami 1, 2, 30-ish. Kiwami 1 and 2 are pretty short because they were remakes of PS2. You can see the OP and Kiryu intro now. Not sure if you also want to check out the fan... Oh, yeah, you had mentioned the fan-animated one. And it's specifically a fan-animated intro for Zero, right? When I first played this game, I thought it was all over the place, it was messy, but I realized that life is fucking messy and that's okay. That's a good quote. I like that. RPG 1s are up there. Judgment is intense, that's why they're very good side stories. I hear lots of good things. Zero was saying that he really wants to get into Yakuza as well. But I think he said like the only one he has is Lost Judgment. He was like, I'm gonna start with what I have. I was like, Zero. No, don't do it. Like I don't know a whole lot about Yakuza because I've only played Zero, but I can tell you you're not supposed to start with Lost Judgment. if you're gonna start with something, I feel like it's got to be either Zero or Kiwami. Zero, Kiwami, or Like a Dragon. I guess any of those three are probably fine starting points. For yearly game series, they sure are long. Came out while you were in the middle of playing the game. Oh, the fan animated one. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I almost like Yakuza more than Kiryu. That's big praise. All right, is there an after credit scene? There is. Okay. What do we have here? Is this Makoto again? Oh, bringing flowers for Tachibana. Where's Majima? Oh, she never knew his name, right? Yeah.
その人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。
Kind of half expected Majima to be standing in the background. Is there a music box that this is? I assume it's not a phone ringtone. Oh, like a letter? Is this gonna be from Majima? Prepare to watch. Oh, they're finally gonna meet in an epilogue? Or a post-credit scene? This music's intense. What is this music? Holy crap.
Yo. Kiryu-chan!
I was thinking it's kind of wild they never met the whole time in the game, and then they just throw their first meeting in a post-credit scene? I like how Kiryu smiled when he heard it, though. He was like, "Oh, this is the guy." That little smile. Kiryu-chan. Theme that plays during that meeting is Receive You, the main theme of the PS2 original, which I suggest you go listen to now. He said the thing. Here it comes. That must have been another thing that fans who had played it before this were ecstatic about, huh? Kiryu and Majima will return in Yakuza Kiwami. They can linger on the game's start menu and watch the opening cinematic. Ooh. Music watch always gets me. Tears are flowing. Play the game when you get a chance. After credits, always wait till after the credits. You either get something cool or some talking time. Exactly. And I feel like nowadays it's becoming pretty typical to have an after credit scene. Her watch that she broke, she talked about it early in Majima's story. It's getting fixed for her. It does sound familiar, yeah. Yeah, so 61 hours to finish the game. 57.22% completion. 35 billion total earned. Scooby-Doo mode, they kept running past each other but never kept meeting. I mean, pretty much. Give me adventure. Legend difficulty. 3 stealth fighter jets. Alright, let's see this opening cinematic. Climax battles. Is this it? I honestly don't remember, but I assume when I started the game, you guys told me to skip it. Nishitani. the thing that Kiryu totally didn't kill the guy when he shot down the helicopter. Grant, Majima's intro was so good. Tachibana. Godai. Kashiwagi, Oda. Sarah, the gang's all here. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, that had Majima versus the assassin, right? The scene of Sagawa shooting Sarah. Oh, the showdown. I loved that scene. Majima crying at the... Okay. There's also the Kiryu intro you skip that's in the gallery right after he beats the guy. Kiryu intro. Goosebumps, man. That was a really good intro scene. Or opening cinematic. People say that the opening's a spoiler, but I don't think so. I think they hyped the game up for what's to come since you have no context for the foot. Right, yeah. That's usually my feeling towards it, is like, if there's an explicit spoiler, then I agree it's better to skip it. I know that, you know, some anime openings can be kind of spoilery, and it's better to err on the side of caution if it's a very story-heavy thing. But if you don't know the context or the characters, really, then it's like, I totally get better safe than sorry. It's in replay, not gallery. So Kiryu intro in the gallery right after he beats the guy. This very first one, Kazuma Kiryu. Which one had the most? Chapter 2 barely had any cutscenes. The finale had a hell of a lot. Ah, the Makoto epilogue one is called Walking Away. Third one. Amarocho 1988. Alright, so I skipped this before. It's the same song. I still don't get the appeal of going to clubs, but I guess it's because I'm introverted and a homebody. Just casually walking around with blood all over your face, bud? Taking a little too long in that cell phone booth, huh? Yuki Sawashiro. I know that name. I can't remember who else they voiced, but I definitely recognize the name. Why did I skip that? I don't feel like that really spoiled anything. Or what in that was a potential spoiler, I guess? Is this the same game? Thought Leo beat it? I did just beat it, yeah. Doesn't, but the song scared folks thinking it was the OP. Oh, right. You're right, Noel. I remember that. Yep. People heard that. They were like, oh shit, this is the OP. You gotta skip it. That sounds familiar, yeah. When you started, someone said, oh, skip this, thinking it was the intro, and you... Yeah, yep. Yuki Sawashiro. I need to look her up. Is that who plays, or who voices Saber in Fate? I feel like it might be. Log into any list and double check. Miyuki Sawashiro. From my list. Let's see, she voices... Toru's mom in Fruits Basket. Oh, Mordred in Fate. Okay. Nightingale in Fate. Yep. Sinon in Sword Art. Amagi in Azure Lane. Toko and Danganronpa? Celti, Kelty, and Durara. Oh, Masan Iwasawa and Angel Beats. Psycho and High School of the Dead. Man, she's been in some classics. Saruga and Bakemonogatari. Or Kambaru? I don't know which of the names she goes by. Got a lot of classic characters in here. Okay, so I said Saber. It was a Saber. It wasn't the Saber I was thinking of. She voiced Kurapika. Saber of Red, yes. A saber. Bum. All right, what time is it? 4:30. Gonna play a little premium adventure ending right away because you're close enough to clearing off a bunch of the substories to receive the award. I was thinking about doing the pocket circuit stuff because I don't think those take very long, and I was just following the guide. So I kind of wanted to check out the pocket circuit. For Majima, I think I only had 8 left for Majima, but I think at least like 2 to 3 of them are the sub-stories from the girls from the Cabaret Club. So I think it would actually take a while to get those. Because I'd have to do so many runs of Cabaret Club to actually, like, max out the girl to then unlock the sub-story. Assuming it's like 6 to 7 runs per girl, I'd probably have to do like 20-ish runs of the club or something. Unless there's a way that you can do it without doing the club. But if it is locked behind the club, that would take a while. You have to complete the girls' trainings to get the sub-story. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely take a while then. Probably a couple hours. And create game clear data using the phone in your hideout. And use this game clear data to start a new game. Okay, so we're back as Kiryu. So I wanted to do Pocket Racer. I guess I'll take my payouts while I'm here. I don't know if I really need the money. I guess I could unlock more skills. Wow, it's not like I was doing a ton of this a couple days ago. But yeah, after I do Pocket Racer, I'll probably call it after that. Oh boy, AI generated videos getting crazy. What'd you see an AI video of? But they are, and it's pretty annoying because I think I've talked about this before. I think from like a technical perspective, I think AI is really cool because like I'm in the tech industry. But as like a consumer of art and like somebody who commissions artists to do stuff and whatnot, like I really don't like AI in that sense because I hate how it's like taking away from them, you know? Like I will always support actual artists over AI. When people generate an AI thing and they're like, ooh, I'm an artist too, I do AI art, blah blah, I'm like, that's not art. You're lazy. You don't want to learn how to draw, so you're using AI. It's not the same. If you just mess around with it for fun in your own time, that's one thing. It's the people who post it online and they're like, I'm an artist. No, you're not. Or they take an artist's art and then they like feed it into AI and then they're like, oh, I fixed your art. No, you didn't. Shut up. I have zero respect for you. Again, if you mess around with it for fun in your own time, that's one thing. But like, don't try and pretend like you're an artist. If an artist says don't use their art in AI, don't use it in AI. Don't be a jerk. I'd like to say, but congrats on beating the game. Thank you. I really liked it. That was a lot of fun. One of the best games I've played in the past couple years, I would say. So I'm very glad I finally started it. And I will definitely continue playing the series on stream. Continuing with Kiwami. Didn't Fighter ran off somewhere, right? I worry for the day that AI learns to draw hands. I mean, it's getting a lot better. Like, I unfortunately still see it in my feed here and there, but like, it's definitely made a lot of improvements in the last year. The obnoxious people, exactly. Wish Pinterest had a filter. Hate when I download a cool-looking reference, only to notice how strange it actually is when I look at it in detail later. I really don't like Pinterest, honestly. Like, maybe it's because I don't have an account, so it's just like it pops up in my feed, and then I see it's a Pinterest thing, and I'm like, oh my god. Nakamichi Street. Okay. Where's Nakamichi Street? Nakamichi Street over here. Damn. I was right over there, and then I took the cab away. Yeah, on like on Pixiv, I have added tags to filter out AI stuff. Unfortunately, like some things still come through because some people don't tag it properly, but it does filter out. Wasn't that the guy from my business? Yeah, I did add some filters in Pixiv to try and take it out, which does help. Fighter, where are you? I don't see. Lots of people can't tell the difference between AI and real art anymore. They call everything AI, and artists have to prove it's not a lot of the time. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I don't like, you know, I don't support the AI art stuff, obviously, but I really get frustrated when I see people who don't know anything about art calling out artists as like, this is AI. Do you have proof it's not AI? This totally looks AI. Shut up. Shut up. You don't know anything. Don't act like you know anything. So this is where you're saying he is? Yeah, it's very accusatory. I don't like it. People are obnoxious. There's nobody here. Those guys just spawned when I walked away. Guilty until proven innocent mentally doesn't help. Yeah, I don't like that. Guilty until proven innocent is a bunch of BS. Close to the arcade. What? Didn't realize that was a fight. Oh my. Why are there so many? Why are they fighting each other? What is going on? Did I walk into the middle of a Yakuza brawl? I just got shanked. Why are they fighting each other? What is going on? I was reading that as an artist, I should just start saving all the time lapses for my art. Since I don't monetize my art in any way, I'm not doing it for fame. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think you're fine. It's mostly like the really big artists that just, like the ones that get a ton of attention. Obviously, you're gonna have a bunch of like grifters who are just looking to get a call out post and feel superior. Like, oh, look at me. I called this artist out for being AI. Aren't I really cool? I'm doing the industry a favor. Shut up. It all just aggravates me so much. Oh yeah, there he is. He's handing out pocket tissues? He has a part-time job doing this?
Oi.
Kiryu, what are you doing here? No, you can't hold any races. Never got this? What you do? I just like ran into an alley and it happened. Since you're in premium, you can change outfits for the characters' business telephones. Part-time gigs going right now. Pocket Circuit's one of them. $8.50 an hour. Oof. Pretty bad. Handing out tissues gets me $1,050 an hour. That's why I had to come to do this job. I don't know if I deserve to go back. Chose this over my Pocket Circuit job. I put my own selfish needs ahead of those dreams of those kids. $8.50 an hour or not. What right do I have to see their smiling faces? Fighter lost his confidence. Try and cheer him up. I need you, fighter. Who cares about the kids? I need you, fighter. Do it for me. Appreciate you sharing your feelings and all, but I'm not into guys. What? What do you mean? Never had anyone talk to me like that before. Maybe I could make an exception for you. I gave him the wrong idea. The kids are waiting for you. I'm just some part-timer. Why would they need me? They missed you after you left. Some wanted to go looking for you. On back to the stadium. Thanks for making me feel better, Cosma. Shouldn't be here feeling sorry for myself. Alright, welcome back, fighter. Glad you've shaken being down about that. Now let's go race. Fighter's cool, I love him. I want to look up like a ranking of all of the side characters in the game and see who the most popular ones are. In Zero specifically. I thought something popped up over there. Maybe not. Fighter's back! Just had to take a bathroom break. Sorry to keep you waiting. Uh-huh. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a ranking. I bet there's a tier list. Ooh, is there a Yakuza 0 tier list? Wow, Tier Maker added an ad block. Or a block to the website. You can't get in if you don't disable ad block. Oh, never mind. I got that. Yakuza 0. All Yakuza finale boss fights, Yakuza main characters, Yakuza villains, final bosses, like the dragon villains, the games, Yakuza tattoos. I actually don't... Sad moments in Yakuza tier list, I can't click on that one. I don't see just a generic, like, Yakuza 0 tier list. Kind of surprising. Mr. Libido clears. I see why she's called the Pocket Circuit Ace, ranked 3rd in Kamurocho. The 3 elites are hardcore. Is there no one else here? Hooey, I would have liked to race someone better. Yeah, well, I'm here. You guys all lost? You're beaten pretty bad. That girl's way too fast. Maybe Cosmo can win. He beat he beat Satoru-kun. You a Pocket Circuit Racer, perchance? I am. She's one of the 3 aces. Her name is Seina. Please address me as Seina-chan, if you will. Pretty snooty for her age. I'm here with a guide, yeah. May I challenge you to a race? She talks like a 30-year-old Ojo-sama. Don't let her walk away a winner. You can win. Kids are putting their hopes and dreams on me. Challenge accepted. I will not restrain myself. My victory shall be the picture of elegance. Okay. Being a little dramatic, kid. Alright, let's check my guide. Alright, so this is number 40. Customize. What do we want? Super soft tires? Have it. Super balanced frame? Have it. High torque motor 2.0? Have it. Top speed gears? Have it. High speed battery? Have it. Alright, we're already all set. Let's race. I hate rude, snooty people, kids especially. Yeah. It's always very annoying. It's just a very frustrating attitude to deal with. She definitely puts up a little bit more of a fight. Oh god. I wiped out. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, when it said replay, I thought it meant I could try again. She smoked me. So much for your sterling reputation. It's car trouble. It has to be. He'll be just as fast as always when he fixes his car. I'll stay a while longer. There's the RNG aspect. Yeah. Got unlucky that it fell out of the track. What can you do? Go, go, go. Yeah, that jump right there. Maybe I should go slower over the jump. But she's fast enough that I feel like I can't really afford to go slower. Again? It's only the 3rd lap. I can't afford to have that happen a 3rd time. Oh my god, are you serious? Please, Killer B. I can't afford a 4th one. Final lap, please. Final lapida. Okay, we got it. Like Inferi Otter, the Dimmadome family, Inferi Otter. Doug Dimmadome. I've been defeated, but how? You're so awesome, Cosma. You even beat Sana. You're crazy good, way faster than when you beat me. You put up a good fight, kid. It was a good race. You really are a fast racer. No, you bested me in every way. I'm afraid a few paltry wins went to my head all too soon. You still have much to learn, it seems. Adults are tough after all. You're the second adult to beat me after Harumi, the next elite. Very smart lady and a much faster racer. I want to be her like her one day. Heard she's often at a bar named Earth Angel. Doing to enter, but perhaps you can find her there. I'd like you to have this. It's my thanks for a most enjoyable race. Oh, another car. So I have to go find them if I want to race her. All right, let's do the next race that's here. All right, so what's the next race I could do? Probably the expert race. I think I only have 3 left. Champion Cup. All right, we need super spike tires. Super balanced frame. We have high torque motor 2.0, Godspeed gears plus, high speed battery, bumper plate. All right, we're good there. This looks like a crazy course. Oh my god. Earth Angel is such a great bar, especially in future games. Is that the one that was like off to the right? Near the lady who needed the pizza? Already? Champion District? Get course in Sonic Racing. They announced a new Sonic Racing recently, didn't they? Comes in Okama Bar in the future? What's an Okama Bar? I feel like I've heard the name. Or the term, but I can't place what it is. Also, I realized I didn't answer your earlier question about Yakuza Kiwami when. I don't know. Definitely this year. I would say either this summer, if I think I have time in between the move and my next trip, or if not then probably in the fall. But I'll probably try for it in the summer, if I have the time, which I would like to think I will. But I got so many things in my backlog. We'll see. Alright, we won the Champions Cup. I think there's only one normal cup left. You know how to push it to the limit, Cosmo. Awesome. Back and race again soon. Got any new parts for me? Nice. Go get those parts and then I can become the head honcho. Go to Anime Expo or something? No, I'm going to Anime NYC. I go to that every year. I've never been to Anime Expo. It would probably be really cool. But it's all the way across the country, so I usually stick to the stuff that's closer just because it's easier. Okamas are either drag queens or trans women, and a trans woman runs the bar. Oh, okay. Alright. So now it's the King of Speed Cup. Designed for the very, very best racers. Everyone's awesome, but there can be only one winner. Alright, let's see what we can do. We want the ultra slim tires. We want the ultra metal frame. We want the Godspeed motor. We want the extra Godspeed gears. We want the high capacity battery. We want the heavy... No, we don't want sides. We want heavy suspension. I don't have heavy. How do I get that? Suspension. Ah, I need another sub-story to get that. Okay, we'll do the sub-story then. We gotta go to Earth Angel. Hoping you could take pics for a P... Oh, they have a P5X booth? That would be cool to see. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a booth at NYC. Because I think... Expo is the biggest in the US, but I think NYC is the second biggest. So if they were gonna have a booth, NYC is a good one to do it at just because it's still really big. And it's in August, so it's only 2 months after the game comes out. I ain't fighting nobody. High-ranking Pocket Circuit racer Harumi is at this bar. Kazuma, I presume? You're Harumi. All proper protocol, it's Harumi-chan. Sorry, you're right. Here to share a drink? Alright, another adult racer, cool. Dana told you about this place, didn't she? Said you were a much faster racer than her, is that right? Prone to exaggeration, but yes, I'm confident about getting the most speed from my machine. They call me the Pocket Circuit Professor. I quantify and analyze all data pertaining to racing, machine part specs, course geometry, attributes of opponents, and so on. Master data and you gain mastery over the race. Competing in that style earned me the Pocket Circuit Professor title. You're a sharp lady. I work at a university as assistant professor in statistics. Data analysis for Pocket Circuit racing is literally child's play. If you were to race, your likelihood of losing would be in the neighborhood of 99.89%. I've observed you race several times. Your style's charmingly rough-hewn. Rough-hewn? Yeah, we can race. Playing at the stadium? Alright. It's on, lady. I like men without compromise too, you know, so I can compromise them. Kiryu's like, what? Wow. Okay. Let's go race the professor. Hands me of somnium. Oh yeah, at the bar. I forgot about that character. Man, I still gotta play the second one. Alright, where are you? You arrived exactly at my predicted time with no deviation. Alright, let's see what I should use for her. Super spiked tires. Super balanced frame. High torque motor. Godspeed Gears Plus. High speed battery. And bumper plate. Okay.
ドラマチックなレースを中心。巷ではポケサー博士と呼ばれているハルミちゃん。注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するはハルミちゃんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。
Cinema. Oh my god, again with this? Alright, so we got about a minute of waiting for this race to be done, assuming I don't fall off the course and lose. Oh god. Okay, we're halfway. Three-fourths? Oh yeah, is Makoto a recurring character in Yakuza? Or is she just in Zero? I'm kind of assuming she's just in Zero. I lost? It's statistically impossible. Oh, she is in Kiwami 1. Okay. Looks like your calculations were off. Can't believe this. Passion and determination can drive people beyond their natural ability. That goes for pocket circuit racing too. Got lost in your data? Forgot to put your heart and soul into your car. That's why it's machined to you. That's why you lost. See this? That was a great race. I could see you were getting excited when things got tight. You looked pretty cute. No, it's nothing. True, things don't always go according to calculation in racing and in romance, too. Perhaps you can even beat him. The one racer I could never defeat, even with my most accurate data analyses. Kazuyoshi. Greatest racer in Kamurocho, maybe even all Japan. Won some tournaments, too. Been seen around town. Got the cool striker. Cool. Heavy suspension, thank you. There's something sorely missing in myself. How you'd be able to make that machine, that car, more attractive. Go for it. Thanks. How's my boyfriend doing? No! Mika, no! I have a chance. Boyfriend? What are you doing here, you little hussy? What? She's not a recurring character, but she will definitely have an appearance in a later game. Okay, cool. Glad it won't be the last of her. All right, let's try the King of Speed Cup. I think I have everything I would need. All right, so we want ultra slim tires, ultra metal frame, Godspeed motor, extra Godspeed gears, high capacity battery, heavy suspension, and bumper. Pirates too, really? I think Kaison's in the pirate one. Kwami means extreme. I did not know that. Alright. The highest difficulty cup, can we do it? 12 laps? Oh boy. I don't start off in first in this one? That's rough. Oh, there's multiple different tracks. I am way behind. Okay, we're catching up. It's alright, this is a marathon, not a race. It sounds in Pirates and Infinite Wealth. Very nice. That'll be fun to see her. Oh god. No! Fuck, now I have to retry. Damn RNG. Yosh? Okay, second time's the charm. In Pirates, I don't remember. I know she is because I saw a clip of her reacting. Yeah, she like found herself in a bar. She's like, ah, it's me, and she was trying to take a selfie of herself, like with Majima or something, and recruit her to his pirate crew or something. Oh, Makoto. I was thinking Kaison. Makoto, I don't know about. Like how you're still in the side quest era, taking over the city, fought everyone alive, now it's time for toy cars. Yeah. I might just mess around and finish the other sub-stories in my own free time or something, but I wanted to at least finish this since I started it last stream. The car stuff, I mean. There's been a cutscene since Pirates of Majima game? I forget if I asked before, but they haven't said anything about the next mainline Yakuza, right? Like whatever one comes after Infinite Wealth when it comes to the main story. I don't think anything is announced at least. I don't think so. They did just release Pirate Yakuza, so... Damn, I won by 0.6 seconds. Peak content. I was really into Need for Speed Most Wanted on PS3. You know how to push it to the limit? Awesome. Back and race again, son. That doesn't max out the friendship? Yeah, I'll get new parts. Oh, maybe I have to beat him in a race to max out the friendship. Burnout. Oh, Burnout Paradise. That was a good one. I have only played Paradise for Burnout, though. Please save the final sub-story for Kiryu and Majima on stream. Is it like a shared thing? Or they unlock one after you finish all the other ones or something? I assume I can just leave and come back. Gang's all here, customizing their cars. Gonna work on customization too? Just happen to be in the neighborhood? Hang out with us. Are you kiddies still tooling around with those crappy customizations? That's preschool stuff. This is the #1 racer. You guys are still on that buddy BS? No wonder you nerds suck hard. Give it up, loser babies. You walk in and start insulting your fellow racers? What's with the attitude? You live in a cave, you're a racer, and you tell me you don't know who the heck I am? No idea. His name's Kazuyoshi. He always comes over and bugs us when we're racing. He's a jerk. But nobody can say anything because he's the champion. He's so fast he wins tournaments all over Japan. This is Kamurocho's champion? Why are you back all of a sudden? We haven't seen you for a long time. Heard about a new guy supposed to be pretty good. Figured I should stomp him before he gets any dumb ideas. I think his name was Kazuma? You hear? Yoo-hoo! Let's race. I'm the one you're looking for. Don't you think that's kind of lame? What's it to you? You could use a lesson in manners. All right. Need for Speed Best Franchise. Love Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Xbox. Played on PC though now. I think I have a lot on PC as well. I really liked the Most Wanted remake, and I liked, I think Rivals, the one that came out after that. It was like a PS4 launch game. That one was fun. I haven't played any since then. I assume I would like them though. Not to spoil too much, but the final sub-story in every Yakuza game, oh, it's a secret boss? I assume they're harder than Shibusawa was. Left Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, played the shit out of that on the PS2. I don't think I've played Midnight Sun. That was popular on 360 as well, I think. Metal, Godspeed, extra Godspeed gears, high capacity, heavy suspension. Okay, we're good. Burnout Revenge is still my all-time favorite racing game on PS2. I feel like I missed out on the PS2 era because it's the only PlayStation console I never had. So a lot of the games that people talk about on PS2, it's like the Ratchet and Clanks, the Sly Coopers, the Jak and Daxters, the only time I played PS2 is at my friends' houses when I was a kid if they had one. So I played Star Wars Battlefront a lot on their PS2s. That game was amazing. But anything else that would have been on PS2, it's I had a Wii. So if it was on Wii, I might have played it. Or if it's been remastered for PS3 or 4, maybe I've played it. But I have not played Burnout Revenge or Midnight. Revenge's Peak, Paradise is fun too. Secret bosses are super bullshit, but it's fine because they're secret. That's fair. Not meant to be taken seriously. Get lapped, noob. That kid was the #1 racer? Pathetic. Battlefront 2 is so good. Dude, yes. Battlefront 2 was so good. I loved that game. We love Shrek 2, Sonic Heroes, and Nicktoons Unite. Oh, shit. Well, so much for winning. Of course, I had RNG terrible spin out of nowhere. Almost at the end of the race, too. That was lap 10. Damn it. The little jerk did not beat me. I lapped him. I got screwed by RNG. You got too cocky? I did. Yeah, I didn't play Shrek. I don't think I played any of those three. Sonic Heroes I've heard of at least. KOTOR I never played either. I know Zero really liked it. I think he was playing KOTOR 2 on stream. And then he dropped it because after like 80 hours his save got corrupted. He's like, I am not playing 80 hours again to get to where we were. So unfortunately the game gets dropped. Which is totally understandable. If I lost more than like 10 hours, I think I would drop it. If I lost 5 hours of progress, I might drop that too. If it's like under 2 hours, I would probably still keep it. I just don't have the patience to redo stuff. Not again with this. Are you fucking kidding me? And then 12 laps is so many laps to potentially get screwed. The jump is huge. I don't like the recommendations that this guide gave. I feel like I shouldn't be jumping that high. Just double checking to make sure I have everything, and I do. So I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, I cheating as usual. Yeah. Doesn't want me winning. Yeah, Rolly Boy Battle for the best. I can't say I know what that is. Yeah, that jump right there at the start can kill me. The rest of the race is fine, but that jump. Is there a way to like slow down? Again. Again! Dude! What do you want from me? I'm checking a different guy. This one's just screwing me. It was good on everything else, but this one... I'm either insanely unlucky, or I don't know. I found another one that seemed pretty decent. Oh wait, that was only for the main races, not the side stuff. Actually, it looks like it uses the same thing. Never mind. I'm just getting unlucky. There's no other explanation. I just have to hope I can get through 12 laps without going flying. Or if I do go flying, that at least it's recoverable. Battle droids. Oh, those droids, yeah. Because I think they're called... Yes, I know what you mean now. I thought you were talking about like a whole game or something. Yeah, those were fun. My friend, who I played at his PS2 a lot at his house, his big thing was he would play Hoth all the time, and he would go out of his way to get in a snow speeder and then just like crash land on top of me. No matter where I was on the map, no matter what I was doing, he would find me to crash land on top of me. I was like, dude, like, can I play the game without being crash landed into once? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't this the exact same course that I just beat for the King of Speed Cup? How come that went perfectly fine? And now all of a sudden I can't make a single jump. I have to change. I'm following the guide. I have the exact build that the guide says to use for this race, though. I have the heaviest thing to make me not fall. I don't have enough points to put that in. I for a bit wonder what happened to my... Oh, yeah, I fell out of the top 3. Luck doesn't side with the old love race. That's a good one. Too light. Alright, I'm gonna do this one because it has better grip and it adds weight. More weight, better grip. Hopefully that means I don't jump as high. Back up. Damn, already back in the top 2? That was fast. Games are right for trolling? Oh, definitely. He's still doing humongous jumps. I really wish there was a way that I could slow down. Not as high? You're right. It doesn't feel like he's going quite as far when he's jumping. Circus stuff is fun. Seems like this is a fan favorite for minigames, huh? Like every single one of you who's played Yakuza seems like you really likes this one. It definitely seems like one that you could spend a lot of time on. Especially if you don't follow a guide like I did and you actually try figuring out the combination like per race. Yeah, so switching that tire definitely made a good difference. I'm dreaming this. You beat Kazuyoshi. You're awesome. That was hecka awesome. You cheated. You used a modded motor or something. Let's not embarrass yourself anymore, Kazuyoshi. Fighter. Wasn't that long ago that you were racing with everyone here? Come on back. We can have fun racing like before. How am I supposed to do that when everyone hates me? I don't have anything but pocket circuit racing, but now I lost again. If you keep driving away every time you lose, you'll never get ahead of the curve. Besides, the racing isn't something you do alone. It's a community that everyone builds together. Racing's a game of speed, but to win it, there's something even more important than the parts you use or the customization. And that is, I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? Sorry for being mean. If you don't mind, I want to hang out again. I won't force you to or anything, but I don't like when you're mean. But if you're really sorry and want to play, of course. After all, anyone who races pocket circuit cars is a super duper friend. Even you, buddy. We'll forgive you, but you have to teach us how to customize like you. Oh, okay. Happy ending for the kids. What you needed and wanted most is waiting for you. This is for patching things up between me and the gang? Oh, customization option. That's super, and a load off my mind. Kazuyoshi was really passionate and positive before. He's a good kid. He only turned mean after he lost to a certain opponent. Well, bad for him. I wanted to do something so he could go back to being one of the gang and having fun again. Even the greatest racer lost to someone, huh? Oh, all's well, all's well. Fighter, you're definitely the final boss, right? Pocket Circuit's great, isn't it? Sure is. We need your awesome play-by-play. Kids, our friends, they're waiting to burn some rubber. I talk purple. Take a while. The neat thing is the sub-story plotline is carried over the years. Oh, has it? Get a race? That'll be 500. Why does he sound so sad? Alright, here goes. You don't seem yourself today. What's up? I'm revved up and ready to go. Let's get started. Do I have to win the race for him to be normal again? Or do I leave and come back? I don't know. I'll just do this race again. Addicting, I can't explain it. No, the guy has been really good other than that one race. I'll give it some slack. Always nice when someone accuses you of cheating when you know you didn't. I'm just that good. Feels like I'm watching a sitcom. That's a good comparison. Alright, that change I made to my car is actually fucking ruinous. I'm gonna get lapped. A lot of familiar and new faces. That's fun. I like that. So not only do they carry the city over in the activities and stuff, but they also carry over characters. Alright, here comes the lap. Wait, I didn't just get lapped? I'm pretty sure I've been lapped multiple times. There we go. There was a lap. Later, what got you so down, man? Good luck next time. Alright, let's leave and come back. How do I get that to trigger? Google. Yakuza 0 substory 43. Okay, yeah, I have to just beat another race I've already done. Okay. Let's just do the easiest race. Oh, I'm over the limit. Ready? Go! Ice Cave's right on my ass. Oh, he's catching up. Oh shit, I'm not gonna win. I'm gonna have to boost. Alright, hopefully that gets me enough to win. Ice guy, I can't have him catching up to me. I need to win this to hopefully progress the bar and get the final race in with Fighter. Okay. Hope you had a fun race. You seem really down. What's the matter? Can't really talk about it here.
Nani?
Moving back in with your parents? Got a call from my mom. She said if I'm getting nowhere here in the city, I should come home and take over the family business. I run a tofu shop. No kidding. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. What do you want to do, Fighter? To be honest, I don't know. I'll be 30 soon. I can't go on living like this much longer. Always dreamed of coming to the city, getting an important job, and going out with tons of chicks. Guess life just doesn't work out like that. Now I'm working for peanuts day in, day out. I have no real earning potential and a non-existent love life. At this rate, it would make more sense to go back home and lighten the load on my parents, but I like being Pocket Circuit Fighter. It's fun working with the kids. That's why I'm having trouble deciding. Fighter, what are you doing? You hear what I was saying? This is so embarrassing. And he runs away. You just wanted to tell him something. He did? Something important. I know where he is. He goes to Public Park 3. See him crying on the bench there a lot? Oh. Alright, so that's the one that you said before, Wasabi, I think. Alright, let's head over to Public Park 3. Was like down here. Fighter, I need to beat you and become the #1 Pocket Circuit Racer thanks to my handy dandy guide. The Fighter's growth. Oh, Fighters shows up in the other games too? He's one of those recurring characters? That's fun. What's going on, Fighter? What are you doing here? Hideki said you'd be here. He was worried. Back to work, Fighter. Do it for the kids. I make a pretty lousy Pocket Circuit Fighter, don't I? I'm supposed to be someone the kids look up to, but I just keep letting them down. That's not true. Kazuma-san. Why so formal all of a sudden? Made up my mind. I'm going back to my parents' place. Goodbye? Don't do it, Fighter. Oi. Fighter! You all came? You guys couldn't stay away, huh? We got sick of waiting. Don't quit, fighter. We all think you're the best, fighter. Don't give up your job. But I'm just an uncool part-timer who's never been with a girl. We all know you're not as cool as you make out, fighter. But we still like you for who you are. Don't quit, fighter. What should I do, Kazuma? It's your call. Going back to your focus and running away, taking over their tofu business could be good for you. But you're not the loser you think you are. You have plenty to be proud of. Just look at how much these kids care about you. That's not something just anyone could pull off. This won't do. I need to pull myself together. I feel a lot better now thanks to all of you. I should stop being so down on myself. Let's all head back to the Pocket Circuit Stadium for some racing. Weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Take this as a symbol of our friendship. Devil Killer. Ooh. So that should probably max out the friendship, I assume. Not in many games, but you will see him again. That's why Pocket Circuit Fighter's goated. Lots of characters show up again, and some just vanish. Some get shipped to the United States. Alright, fighter. Let's have a big final showdown, shall we? Pocket Circuit's pretty fun, huh? Everyone knows it's the best game around. It is, isn't it? This place is worth the effort. By the way, aren't you going to commentate? Here's me just going to watch. Time for me to inject a little more excitement into this race. Yay, we befriended him. Oh, that means I can own it. The building, actually. Which I didn't have for real estate. It was the only building I didn't have. I want to do something and thank you for everything you've done for the community. Figured you must be wanting a little more freedom when racing your cars. Got it all ready for you, so have some fun. Pocket Circuit track editing. You can build any circuit however you want. Costs money to build, so be careful not to overspend. I have to foot the bill, though. Feel like building a track or have questions, let me know. Can't wait to see what you dream up. Well, what about owning the building, man? Oh, there we go. Would you be interested in managing the Pocket Circuit Stadium? Of course I'd love to. Acquired the stadium. Nice. Already had 100%, but hey, I'll take it. Can I just like click on this and back out or something? That one is huge. Oh, that's the advanced course, I think. There we go. Okay. Special thing. You're amazing, Kazuma. Thank you. Editing feels pointless without multiplayer, but I love the idea. Yeah, if there was multiplayer, I think that could be a lot more fun. Thinking if it wasn't for you, I'd be back in my hometown running the tofu shop. Looking at that lane switch made me realize what a big impact you've had on my life. I didn't do anything special. Ever knew you could build your own track? Is the bona fide fastest racer in Kamurocho. Think you might be ready to take him on. Is he really that good? If he's so fast, I think I would have noticed him. Usually keeps his beloved car stashed away. The car's so fast it made some kids give up Pocket Circuit because they didn't think they could ever beat him. Pretty tragic, huh? That's why I usually keep my car locked up. Yeah, I knew he would be the final boss. Hold on, you mean the fastest racer is... Yep, speediest guy, the fastest racer in Kamurocho? It's me. Pocket Circuit Fighter.
Nani?
No way! So you race Pocket Circuit cars too, Fighter? I'm a fighter, alright. It's right there in my name. Have a point. My job was originally to race the kids and keep them entertained, but kids who go up against me didn't have much fun. They just end up in tears, so I decided to only race those who really have skills. Challenge me to a race? You've got your game face on, Kazuma. Only if you can promise to keep racing even if you lose. Oh boy. If you beat me, the title of Pocket Circuit Fighter is all yours. No thanks. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I don't want the title. Director's Cut will have multiplayer, although probably not sharing tracks. Guess we'll have to see. I'm hoping that that's a timed exclusive, and that they'll also release it for PS5 at some point. But we'll see. I won't replay it if they come out with it for PS5, because obviously I just beat it right now. But I would definitely buy it so I can have it for my like physical collection. I would rather have like the superior, most up-to-date version of the game, you know? Considering all of the Yakuza games have come out on PlayStation, I would be shocked if it's not just a timed exclusive for Switch, but we'll see. Alright, we gotta customize for the final fight. We want Ultra Spike tires, Ultra Metal frame, Godspeed motor, Super Boost gears, high capacity battery, heavy suspension, bumper plate. All right, let's do this. Be fun little side. Oh, like Mario Maker? That would be good. Sharp curbs. All right.
本日幾度となく名勝負を見せてくれたカズマくんの相手となるのはこの僕だ。手加減はしないぞ。かかってこい。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはこの俺、ボケサーファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディー。
All right, fighter. Man, he starts off with a bang. What? That was a straight line. What did you get detached on? Dude. It was literally a straight line. It has like the smallest of curves. Absurd. Oh, I just want to skip this intro. You got it, Lovelace. I almost just flipped out right there again. Bro is insanely fast compared to me. What the hell? Alright, I don't have anywhere near the speed I need to beat him. So much for the guide. That thing has me going like freaking snail speed. I have 6 more points I could work with. Alright, I made my gear faster. Okay, now we're like neck and neck. Oh shit. What? I literally lost in the first 3 seconds. How the hell do you go that fast and be stabilized? Like, I could add the stabilizer, but if I add the stabilizer, it's going to make my car heavier, which is going to make me slower. I guess I'll try it and see. It adds 25 grams, though. It increases my weight 20%. Yeah, see, I'm slow again. Oh my. Okay, we made it back on. I don't know if I can catch up to him even with a boost. Actually, maybe. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, well that car can definitely do it. I just have to not get fucked by the RNG. Okay. It'd be great if I didn't have to skip through all this intro stuff every time. I just want to be the best pocket circuit fighter. I mean, the best pocket circuit racer. Even though I used a guide for 98%. It would have landed in the thing! I barely pressed it because I knew it was going to land fine. That wasn't even worth pressing. What? She was fun. Gonna take a nap for today. Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you got to see the ending. Ended up working out since you weren't able to watch the previous one. But yeah, hope you have a nice nap. Thanks again. See ya on the next one. Enjoy that Angel Beats collab. Assume it goes for another week or two. Why 3 times in a row? That must be unheard of. Literally 3 times back to back. As soon as the first one ended, another one started. What was that? And I did it correctly the first 2 times? That's never happened in the history of Yakuza. How come the very first time I tried this race, I got past that thing fine? Now all of a sudden, he jumps over it every time. Event's fun. Very glad to hear that. Every time. 2 times in a row again. Unbelievable. I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I think we have it. I think this will work. I added more grip. I added a little bit more weight. I sacrificed speed a little bit. Seriously? Seriously? After I tried so hard to change it and make it work? How is it even worse? I added more grip and weight. How is it flying out as easily? It doesn't make any sense. How does the guide possibly think that the previous build I was using could work? My head is gonna blow up. Like a cartoon. Okay. Bro, you are fucking the slowest car in the history of this game. What? Okay, I way overcompensated. Oh, God forbid you go a little bit faster. That's it. That's it. Yakuza 0, substory 43. Build. Maybe I need to use a different car. Same parts, but different car. The guide doesn't say anything about what car is being used. So I've been assuming it was the... Alright, yeah, like this other guide I just looked at uses a different car. How do I switch the... Why can't I... Oh, there we go. They use the cool striker car. Alright, let's try using this person's build. Ultra spike tires. Ultra balance frame. Godspeed motor Mark II. I don't even have it. I guess we'll try the normal one. Ultra balance gears. High speed battery. Side stabilizer 3.0. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Alright, let's try it.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるの？注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはこの俺、ポケサーファイターだ。みんな位置につけ。
Please. I can't keep losing this. Why, God, why?
あの体勢から復帰するとはやるじゃないか。君の力はそんなものじゃないだろう。本気を見せてくれ。やってしまった。
あ、いや。
こんなはずでは。
なんだかいね。急ぎ。今日の。
What is so hard about going straight without going flying into the air like an idiot? I'm not asking for a whole lot. Fighter, please. If you don't let me beat you, I'm gonna not want to ever see you in a future game. Please. Please. He's perfectly straight. Shoot it sideways! I'm using this. How many guides do I have to look at? Okay, this is gonna be the fourth different guide I look at. Okay, we're gonna try this other person's build. Please go easy on me, Pocket Circuit Fighter. Ultra spike tires. Ultra speed frame. High torque motor 2.0. Super Godspeed gears. High speed battery. Side stabilizer 3. Heavy suspension. Bumper. Okay. This is this person on Steam who has a whole guide about Pocket Circuit Fighter. Yada yada. Godspeed motor Mark II is probably in a vending machine. Oh, so that's where you get the other parts? I was wondering because I've bought out all the shops. I have a couple parts that are missing. Oh my god.
ロットルだ。まだそんな力を残してきたのか。さすがの気合だね、カズマくん。いい調子だ。やってしまった。
I can't even see it! How am I supposed to know if I'm in the lane or not? I don't know if I'm pressing it too much or not. I'm following the exact builds that other people use to win. Why won't it work for me? That's Motor Mark II is from million yen vending machines. I cannot imagine using a vending machine that costs 1,000,000 yen per attempt. Wow, I actually didn't have to press circle on that one that time. That's a first. Jesus doesn't like you today? No, it doesn't. Considering I got fucked in the FGO gacha earlier too. Everything RNG related today has been horrible. It's backwards. I'm so close to crashing out. This guy's car like isn't even fast enough. How do you win with this? Dude has all of the fastest 99 balance, 99 cornering. Same with me and Heroes. Then I feel your pain, Jack. Try this one from the GameFAQ forums, I guess. It was posted 2 months ago. That's pretty recent. Okay.
ドラマチックなレースをいつも見せてくれる僕のお気に入りのコースだ。今日はどんな奇
Amazing
跡
how
が
many
起こ
guides there are
る
for
の
things.
か。
Can't believe I ever got anything done before. Into webs where it's knowledgeable. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. I use guides for so many things. Game comes out and instantly there's 100% min-max. That happened with Persona 3 Reload. Like the 100% schedule guide that I followed, it was out like within a week of the game coming out. Alright, this is a total lost cause of a race. I'm just gonna let myself wipe out. I need to take away the side stabilizer. It's making myself too heavy. Or my car too heavy. It wants to keep you around, it seems, for as long as it likes. I am legitimately on the verge of just giving up on this. Like, I am so close to just giving up. I have looked at, what, 5 different guides now? Not a single one works. I don't know if it's because of their build. I don't know if it's because of the RNG. I don't know if it's because of both. But I'm losing my mind. Beat the main game and the final boss, but it seems this mini game is the true final boss. Honestly, this is harder than Shibusawa was. This is the single hardest thing this game has asked me to do. And it's not even close. Have confidence. No confidence. What the heck? The Sirik guide does not use Mark II, it just uses the normal one. It's ultra spike tires, ultra metal frame, Godspeed motor, super boost gears, high capacity battery, heavy suspension bumper. I really wish it said what car he used. It says the car doesn't have an effect in his guide, so... Which doesn't make sense because they have drastically different stats. Alright, let me double check. He uses ultra spike tires, ultra metal frame, Godspeed motor, super boost gear, high capacity battery, heavy suspension, bumper plate, no side stabilizer. Alright, so this is his build. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe it didn't work all the other times for some reason, but now it will. Hit the turbo button for the circle. Remember turbo, bring that back. There's no way that you can beat him without boost. But the guide says that you don't need boost to do this. How is that even possible? I'm like a full 2 turns behind him. Slows down in the last lap? Okay. Just snapping noises. We're getting real close, Master. Then I'm really gonna need the director's cut. Because my PS4 copy will be gone. Okay, I passed them. What do you know? If I don't have to mash circle 3 million times, I win. So I guess it was just RNG. I guess I had like 20 minutes straight or 30 minutes straight of horrific RNG, and that was it. That's brutal. That's what I thought. Xerxes the GOAT. Yeah, based on what you said, I couldn't imagine that his guide was wrong. So I guess I was just getting caught up in the horrible RNG. I lost? I managed to pull out a win. You're such an amazing competitor. Now officially the fastest racer in Kamurocho. Fastest in Kamurocho, huh? Won against Fighter? Wow, the race was cool beans, man. Takuma Hideki. Knew you could do it, Kazuma. That's right. You were super nervous and sweaty during the race. Hey, don't go telling the whole world. Ika and Satoru too? Kazuma's racing simply goes beyond my calculations. I guess it's not all about logic. Kazuma's so fast, not even Harumi can figure it out. Harumi and Sena. You really did it. You beat Fighter. You're amazing. Kazuyoshi. You deserve it. Oh, this is like the congratulations scene from Eva. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks, everyone. You did it. Now you're the Pocket Circuit Fighter. That's okay. Don't worry about the title then. I just wanted to thank you. Because of you, Pocket Circuit's been a blast lately. The kids will say the same. They're really enjoying themselves because you've been around to take them on. Can't thank you enough. Never expected to get so absorbed into the world of Pocket Circuit. I think I have all of you to thank for that. You took me on as an equal without worrying about any age gap. I really appreciate it. I'm no good with the sappy stuff. Here's an idea. We have a bunch of great racers in one place. Why don't we do some racing? Real representation of gambling. Almost quit before we won. True. Everyone's here. What's happened, but I get the feeling there might be still more fun to come. Toy sport made for kids, taken over by a big buff man in the Yakuza. Wish that would happen with CGs rather than sweaty try-hard money whales. Yeah. Oh, and then you can race any of them again. Nice. So we finished that. I want to check. He's so proud. Hey, it's Mr. Shakedown. I thought there was a vending machine over here. I ran past it? There was one right where I walked away from? Oh my god. There it is. I can't do it again? Ever end up beating up the big buff impossible guy? I did, yeah. One time. Why can't I just repeatedly do it? Once it's enough, teach him a lesson. Probably not used to losing. Yeah. Real question is, will you be challenging the secret boss or moving straight to Kiwami? Probably just straight into Kiwami. I am curious about the secret boss. Now it's only a 10,000 one? But I would like to move on to new stuff, at least for streams. I could see myself doing it offline though. But but yeah, like for on streams, I would probably want to start with the new stuff. Whiskey? Whoa. If anything is ever out of my reach or not within my time, I can always just look it up. Yeah. Yeah, the older I get, the more I start to abide by that train of thought. This game, there's actually 2 secret bosses, one for Kiryu and Majima respectively. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Each character has their own thing when you finish their sub-stories. I wouldn't say there's a 0% chance that I do the secret boss on stream. But I definitely wouldn't do the rest of the sub-stories and stuff on stream. I think with how many I have left, I have 9 more for Kiryu, 8 more for Majima. And for Majima, so for Kiryu, it looks like I have 2 more probably telephone ones. Majima, I think I have 3 to... probably 3 more related to the club. 17 total, not bad. Yeah, 83 out of 100 is pretty good, I would say. But yeah, I assume it would take me probably another like 2 streams to do all of the sub-stories and be able to do the secret boss, which is a decent chunk. Mostly because the Majima stuff would take a while, because I'd have to keep doing the club. But with a sub-story guide, it shouldn't be hard to look them all up. Random gorilla for the secret boss, yeah. I think if I did do the secret boss on stream, that's what it would end up being. It's like probably a pretty short notice random gorilla like, oh, I finished the sub-stories in my own time, I'm gonna fight the secret boss, and then... Or, like, if I start playing Kiwami, then I might, like, you know, after the Kiwami stream, able to be like, oh, 30-minute gorilla stream after this to do the secret boss or something. Yeah. But unfortunately, with the move starting in a few days, and then not really being able to stream for a couple of weeks, and then, you know, once I'm settled in at the new house, I'm going to want to start a new slate of games, so... Yeah, I think, like, Yakuza Sub-Stories is on my list to potentially do off-stream. A Stellar Blade New Game Plus, I also want to do off-stream. It's the same kind of thing, actually, that I've been thinking about with Stellar Blade, where it's like, because I beat the game, the way that Stellar Blade works, it's like, I can't, Oh my god. Yeah, you only get one save in Stellar Blade. And once you hit the point of no return, that's it. Like, you can't go back to the open world, you can't do anything, you just have to proceed with the story. And for the Nier DLC and the Stellar Blade, or sorry, for the Nier DLC and the Nikkei DLC in Stellar Blade, they have, like, new outfits, and the Nikkei part of it is going to have a new costume, and, I mean, a new secret boss, and, like, I want to play them, but the only way that I can play it is if I start a New Game Plus in Stellar Blade. And I have to, like, binge through a good chunk of the game to get to the point where I can do that again. I think. I guess I don't have to binge through a huge chunk. I have to binge through enough that I can get to, like, all of the areas freely. So, like, if I do a New Game Plus, I would just do that in my own time. But if I fight, like, Scarlet, the boss from the Nikkei DLC, that's something I would kind of want to do on stream. Or if I don't do it on stream, then I would, like, record a video and post it. But yeah, that's another one I've been thinking about. Expedition 33 is another one, actually, which I'm currently playing. And, like, I'm gonna finish the story on stream and stuff, but, like, I know there's post-game stuff, based on what I've heard. Like, post-game secret bosses and post-game dungeons and, like, not story content, I don't think, but just, like, extra bosses and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream, or if I'll just do it in my own time. It's just easier, like, if it's something I can do on the way to finishing the game, I'll probably do it. Like, in Stellar Blade, I did all the side quests, I did all the collectibles. In this, I did over 80% of all the side stuff. I did the 2 main side stories. But if it's, like, a bunch of post-game stuff, if it's not something I can do in 1 or 2 streams, it's a lot harder to sell it. Just because I want to, like, get to the next game. Especially because I've talked before, too, about how, like, spending too long on any one game is also, like, a big, a debuff to your channel. Dragon of Dojima. That's what I'm currently doing, I think. Dragon Tattoo, I assume, is just shirtless? Yep. Judgment? That's from the karaoke song. Okay. Oh, that's the gray suit. I think the minimum save slot should be 3. Minimum number of save slots should be 3. 1 backup, 1 current, and 1 I want to save. Yeah. That seems like a good number. If I can have a lot, the producer outfit from the side story, that's funny. There are games where I have a lot, like Fallout and Skyrim I usually have a lot, but outside of those, not too many. plain black suit. Not that big of a deal, but since you completed the real estate storyline, there's a little nook next to the door. You can build a golden statue for 10 bill. That's funny. Unfortunately, I only have 2 right now, but... Oh, that's Majima's. That explains it, because he's the Lord of... Yeah, okay. I don't know why that went over my head. That's kind of nice that you can put them in each other's outfit. I prefer unlimited. I never use them, but they're nice to have. Atsu would be shirtless again. Mad Dog would be the final outfit. Wonder if I have Prince. That's probably karaoke, right? That's funny. N3B parka. Oh, Lee's outfit. New hire. So this is probably Kiryu's outfit then. Yeah, Kiryu's outfit. That's cool. All right. I am going to save and then call it there. This stream went a lot longer than I expected it to. I thought this would be like a 2, maybe 3 hour thing. Like up to 2 hours to finish the game and then maybe another hour for Pocket Circuit. But we did some yapping. We did a lot longer to finish Pocket Circuit than I expected. And then some other miscellaneous things. So I have some other stuff that I need to get to today. So I think that's probably a good point to call it now that we finished it. Not 100% sure if I'll have another stream this week or not. I would like to if I could. I would like to get one more Expedition stream in to finish Act 2. Fight the Paintress. But we're getting real close to the move starting, so I am not 100% sure what my time is going to be like. So we'll see. If I have enough time to get another one in, though, I will try and get one more Expedition stream in. So I can be done with Act 2, and then once the move is done, pick up with Act 3, hopefully. But we'll see. But hey, we finished Pokemon Soul Silver, which I wanted to do. We finished all the Nikkei stuff that I wanted to do. We finished Yakuza 0, which I wanted to do. We've basically wrapped up everything that I wanted to do before the move happened. So I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, Isaac. Good morning. Unfortunately, I was about to end the stream, but I hope you're having a nice morning. Was it about to end your stream? It was, yeah. Still an awesome stream. Thank you as always. Thank you for hanging out and all of the tips and info about Yakuza. Lots of good info. Very helpful throughout that playthrough, so I definitely appreciate it. Yakuza 0 was awesome. I loved that game. Definitely going to be in my top, like... Definitely in the top 10 I've done on stream. Very good chance that it's top 5. I have to give myself a day or two to sit on it and think about it when I rank it. But that was great. I had a lot of fun playing it. 14 streams is a very long time, but they were 14 very fun streams. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun seeing my first ever Yakuza experience. Like I said, I'll definitely continue the series. Same thing with Pokemon. I'll definitely continue playing more Yakuza on stream. I'll definitely play more Pokemon. And I have lots of other stuff I want to play, as you guys saw when I did my backlog stream. So, you know, I'll chip away at things and get to things when I can. But there will definitely be Kiwami. There will definitely be Pokemon Black and White. And there will definitely be many, many, many more things to come. Catch you later as well, Isaac. Cashew is streaming in about half an hour, though, if you wanted to check out his stream. So excited for Kiwami? Me too. I want to get right back into the story and these characters. Whenever it happens. Hopefully soon. I would say sooner than later. But I usually don't think too far in advance. I generally don't think about what the next thing I'll stream is until I finish something, and then so I probably won't think about what like my next slate of games will be until I'm like settled in at the new house, and then like once I'm set up, I've tested that the internet's good, I've tested the setup is good, then I'll start thinking about, okay, what's my next lineup of the next 2 to 3 games? So we'll see. It will happen. It's a when, not an if. Good luck with the move. I'll be here when you get back. Always appreciated. I'll still be active in Discord, though. So I won't be totally gone. But yeah. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go have something for dinner. Thank you all again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope if you have a long weekend, have a great rest of your extra day off like I had. If you don't have a long weekend, have a good rest of your work day or normal day. I guess it is after normal work hours at this point. If I get an extra stream in this week, if I can get an expedition, awesome. Hopefully I see you there. If not, I'll see you whenever my next stream ends up being. This week, if I can do expedition, I will. If I can't do expedition this week, I'll probably try and do a Game Awards watch along next week. If I can't get that in, then it would probably be another like week and a half after that. But we'll see. I'll get in what I can when I can. Because I don't want to give up. I'm going to miss streaming. Streaming is like one of the most fun things that I have in my life. Or it's one of the things I look forward to the most. So not being able to do it for a few weeks is going to be a huge bummer. So the sooner I can get back, the sooner I will. But yeah. Thanks again for watching. Appreciate, hanging out in chat and lurking or chatting or hanging out, talking to me and giving tips and, all that. Always very appreciated. It doesn't escape me that I'm lucky that you guys hang out and hopefully have fun watching. And I will see you hopefully sooner than later. Until then, bye-bye.